What's up, Nick? What's up, Ronnie? Hey, Amethyst, how you doing? What is going on? Well, this place certainly doesn't smell any better with age. It looks like they did try to clean up some of the turds. Little backfire bombing the wall. At least it doesn't smell like last time. How's the signal look, Ronnie? Signal look all right? Please like up the stream if you're just coming in. It helps get the stream out. Your support is appreciated as we move into our 7-day countdown till our big marathon live stream coming up next Tuesday. Hello, Kelly. How are you? Hey, Jennifer. So I think today I got my flashlight. I think we're going to go down the industrial area. It's always pretty gritty down there. Let's head down there. Ain't my lions, honey. I no more care about the lions than fly around the moon. Let's head on down. It's like low life central. The weather's been really kind of very chilly, damp. I wish I had time to go over and fade that bet, Kelly. If it gets the Cowboys +3, you would have to take it. All right, let's see what's going on. Yeah, please like up the stream. It is appreciated. Take a second to give a like. Doesn't cost anything. Should be a cool night tonight as we head down into the hinterlands. The Vegas most people don't see. We got 23, 25 people and only 4 thumbs up here. If you're watching on a smartphone, just double tap the screen. That's it. And you can give a thumbs up here. Yeah, that's where they had the big tent set up before. All right, Ronnie, I saw your message. Yeah, we left it about 82.90 last night, so I think we came up about $200 overnight, which was great. Somebody made a nice dono. Man, they tell me this is a wild little building to live in right here. Free Wi-Fi, free TV, free utilities, fully furnished. What's so big about the rodeo? It's a big thing in the West. What's the big deal about the Calgary Stampede? Tradition. Let's go here, see if anything has moved in to eat over here. EAT, the restaurant. They closed that bad boy down. It is blustery tonight. I've never seen them tear up a street so long as this one. People like the tradition of it. I've never seen work that was done so slowly. This place looks like a real... I told you before, that's the place where the guy was screaming at. He was going to kill me at on the third floor out in front. I said, I'll wait down here, bro. He never came down. No, you don't want to be around here, Kelly, and these things. This is bad shit happens down here. Office open during construction. Yeah, I hear you, Kaylee. How you doing tonight? It's just terrible. They killed these businesses along here with the never-ending construction. Yeah, it's like a flop house, hotel, motel, residence. There's a lot of these around town. They're dangerous AF. But that makes good content. Look at this. They smashed out the window here. Remember, nobody really repairs anything anymore. They just kind of do a little bit of a victory fix. A lot of homeless people wandering around now. I wonder if one of the cats followed me from home. Oh, it's got a big dark side. It's a very dangerous city, actually. Statistically, very dangerous. Especially the further you get off of up to the north and northwest in downtown. So this used to be the Eat restaurant up here on the corner. And they ended up finally throwing in the towel. And that's... I don't know what this is. Park Avenue, future resident employee parking lot. It's a pretty nice looking place there. These are all, you should be able to get any of these for like $1,000 a month. So now what is this, the Chili Shack now? World's best chili cheese fries. Doesn't look like anything's going on in here. Chili Shack, it must be part of a franchise. You know that the old hostel down the street where they had all the girls would be topless in the hot tub down there. That's now a Motel 6 down there. I couldn't believe it. They're going to put people there. Holy smokes. Hello, Amanda. It's hard to believe they're going to put people down there. So, I don't know. Is this... It's hard to say what's going on in here. It's really hard to say. But it was okay when it was Eid. It was all right. Tour today, cat friendly. Meow. Look at that, cat friendly. I think all these places are having difficulty filling up now. Happy face. So I think they're kind of giving deals. So thank you, whoever made the sizable dono this morning. It is greatly appreciated. It pushes us. We might be able to achieve the 9K tonight because, well, some people sent me some money through Cash App to be donated. So that might put us up. Might put us up there. I don't know what the 54 is. It might put us like 8,800 or something, which would be amazing. Let's see if any of these restaurants are doing anything over here. I think this is probably the most wretched weather if you don't, besides, a lot of people don't like the high heat. I don't mind it, but this is really blustery. Home of the big ass burrito. I don't think I ever reviewed 7th and Carson. I don't know. I don't know. Everything's just kind of changing. Hard to say. You got to be careful how you spend your money. Seventh and Carson. Is anybody even in there? Home of the big ass burrito. I never really got into burritos too much. Usually way too much food for me. I don't eat a heck of a lot. Oh shit, that's open now. That's available. Yeah, the times have not been kind to the city here. Just kind of seems like it gets worse and worse for businesses. I did a review here years ago. I'll have to re-review it. They made a big deal out of the thing that they brought the coffee in with some weird looking Egyptian thing or something. Hey Elmer, there was some kind of weird looking contraption. I mean, the guy was nice enough. How you doing, Alan Gentry? Good to see you. As we're out and about on the streets of Vegas tonight, doing what we do better than any other channel. I wish that was true down here, Jim, but it's too transient a population here. The last thing people think about here is churches and charity and all that. They figure I lost my ass in a casino. Why should I do that? So we're going to try to scoot down towards the industrial area. See if we can make it down to the railroad tracks. We'll be cruising through the art district tonight too, by request. Besides the mean streets, a lot of people asked to see the arts district down there and what restaurants and things are going on. There's the old high school. And it looks like they're selling this. We saw this before, this Christian Science church here. Reading room. I just don't think there's a lot of uptake amongst young people on it. Well, lucky for you and me, Jim, we're not homeless. We can count our blessings. And many of us work very hard to put over a roof over our head. And that's very commendable. But we're called to be better. I wonder what they're building over there. Damn, what is that thing? Hey, Ma, Rich. This is core downtown Las Vegas. You can see the Fontainebleau way at the end down there. That's probably 2 miles, 3 miles away, 2.5 miles. This is not a town that has a big charity infrastructure here. Yeah, I guess they want to lease this out. I don't know. It was back in the day, but looks like it's pretty solidly built. I never liked it when they didn't point up the bricks. They just laid one on top of another. I really never liked this look. To me, it always looked kind of sloppy. Man, that is a wood door right there. See, this thing needs, man, everything dries out here. How you doing, Mystery? Yeah, I really only eat codfish. I don't really eat catfish. Surprised nobody's busted out all the copper in here. Doesn't look like this is turned on in a long time. So I would have to say yes, it's pretty depleted looking these days. They had high hopes for downtown, but because it was the last to rise, it's the first to go down. As you just see, lots of people were, tons of people were just doing dumpster stuff. And looks like the high school. I don't even know if this high school still functions. I guess it does. There's people there. ACW, excellent to see you. I hope you're well. I worry about you with this stuff going on down in Searchlight. Yeah, there used to be a really nice lady that sat in here. You could sit in here all day. This is one of these. This high school is now turned into like an arts high school for kids that don't really do academics. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Rich. Obviously, we've been motoring along. We got a good chance of hitting 9K tonight, which is phenomenal. Yeah, I don't know what becomes of these old buildings. It's a hard scrabble life, ladies and gentlemen. It's a hard scrabble life. You can look up the founder, Mary Baker Eddy. Interesting person. Yeah, we'll be gone for hours tonight, so welcome in. It's a lot of stuff to explore. We're gradually going to be making our way over to the industrial area. Yeah, they call this the Academy of the Arts. I would love to see the scores of testing scores. Yeah, thank you. You can just pick any video out from yesterday or this morning, my morning vlog. And the donate button is right below, and then come back and let us know so we can make you a certified hero or a shiro here today. Now it's going to be blustery and windy tonight, so just bear with the program. We have good signal. We have a good picture here. So yeah, this is old. Just because of they put emphasis on art and not math and reading and English abilities. So it makes for a very uneducated student who rapidly finds out there's no career in arts unless your family has a member in Hollywood or you know somebody on Broadway. It'll give you your break. That's what I mean by like that. It's just It's a path to unemployment. There's the Vine. That would be a pretty cool place to live. What's going on, Deal for real? I don't think there's any earning potential anymore with AI and art. Nobody's going to take the time. When I did a book cover, it took 5 minutes to go through several editions of it with Gemini, and the product was outstanding. Plus, they could test that in the algorithm too. You put money into people's pocket, you go back and forth. But I think for most 99% of these people, it'll be a disaster. It was an excuse to continue to get money for schools, but not provide a thorough education. I know in my area, and when I was a teacher, they would just slip a lot of kids into these culture programs if they were, couldn't focus or. Well, there's a difference between woodworking and woodworking as an art. Nobody's buying stickly furniture or handcrafted furniture anymore. They're buying crap from Vietnam. Thank you, Alan Gentry. You've just hit this every single night for a really appreciated donation. I guess you got to sign the kid out here. I don't know. I taught special education and general education. And I was getting going for a credential in special education. Yeah, there's some pretty nice apartments down here in this area. Some of them they took down. There's Amanda Hug and Kisses Junior League over there. You could walk right in there. So that's the brutality of it. I mean, 50 years ago, you never would have had art programs in schools. They would have had you basically knuckle down until you could do something. Now you go play theater or whatever, and that's get your diploma, and then it's kind of sad. Look at this skull cracking. KDH Bird 702. That's it. What does that mean, Joni Portwood? Alan Gentry has been a good supporter of the channel and stuff, especially for this fundraiser. I don't know how this thing developed between you two. Wow, look at this place. Alien and a skull on the back, yeah. Let's head over here. This is really weird. They used to have an eye in the sky. They would watch it, but these people don't even want to pay for the eye in the sky anymore. Yeah, I feel confident we'll hit 9K tonight. Looks like they gutted these up here. I don't know. Welcome in, guys. This is the Vegas people never see, and it's not a bad thing. Yeah, we will see it through, Elmer. We've never stopped one yet. I don't know what's going on up here. We have a homeless convention or something. This looks pretty sketchy. Hey, Chicken Yale, how are you? Oh, it's okay, Ma Rich. You got enough on your plate to worry about. I wasn't, you've been a great supporter of this channel for years. Wonder what they did over here. Yeah, Ronnie will keep me posted on everything. Yeah, we got some homeless camp up here, complete with dogs and everything. It's like somebody's tapping in here. Yeah, it looks like a 7034, a tap in here. What's up, Kelly? How are you? Yeah, thank you, Joni. I appreciate you being here. I recognize not everybody is in a position to give. Those with much is expected. Yeah, they blocked that off in there. Boy, they have really laid waste to this. Yeah, Alan Gentry is always very nice. They took off all the plywood. Wonder what they're doing in here. Let's see if we can get access around here. They put out the old shit. That baby was electric. Looks like some old stuff here. Yeah, we're at 8550, which is great. We're gonna, anything else we can add to that tonight is gonna be fantastic. We just got underway, so plenty of time. Yeah, I have a feeling we can make 9 tonight. I got some stuff to put in that came through my Cash App, so. All right, let's go over here. We're in downtown Vegas. I would say that we're over here on Carson Streets at 10th coming up. Carson and 10th Street. I'm trying to get back into that place. We're just womping around the neighborhood tonight. We have, as you can see, it's a very blustery day, and I'm hoping the wind's not going to kick up tonight. Of course, bad weather makes great videos. So. And I don't know what, I guess I'll have some chicken tonight over at the Binions. Couple beers, we'll stop at the Atomic. There's a lot of stuff to explore around here. Like trying to figure out what went wrong with some of these apartment complexes, because now the competition is fierce. I suspect that rents are going to get super cheap here coming up. Super cheap. I'm talking like $500 studio, $800 one bedroom, $1,200 two bedroom, which is pretty doggone cheap. Yeah, I think I could go for some chicken tonight. So this used to be called the Pioneer. Looks like somebody whizzed in a bottle up here. Well, I didn't want to let the cat out of the bag on what I got coming in from people that donated to me. But our goal tonight is to try to get to 9K, which basically leaves this first and goal at the 10-yard line for the rest of the thing. Right now, Ronnie will tell you what the number. Our ultimate goal is 12K, which I was a little nervous at first. Now I feel quite confident it will make. This is nice landscaping here, isn't it? And look at this. It's very bad because the elements are so brutal. Something needs to happen. that used to open right there. There's spectacular beauty. Thank you, Hitchcock Blonde. I appreciate that. We're going to save that for another night. We're going to go down to the old Apache Hotel, too, and creep around in there till I get kicked out. Yeah, River Rock. Man, I don't know. This is a little too rough for River Rock. It's just quarry stone. Some of these people just live horrendously down here. And then they just take the lockbox off of it. It's really, really weird. Yeah, so we got about $450 to go tonight, of which I anticipate making up about half of that tonight with kind donations, Deborah and some other people that came into me. Boy, this is really something. They used to have the eye in the sky outside. It's pretty nicely built because it's block construction. This chair has been here forever. That's a beautiful 1950s cocktail bar chair. That is really nice. Well, one of these places is open. A lot of them are open. So I think people are just coming right through. I don't have pepper spray tonight. So it's going to be mano y mano. Yeah, there's a homeless setup right there. Yeah, this can walk right out here, so I'm sure that there's people squatting down here. Yeah, we got a camp right there, so I'm sure these people are in and out of here. Okay, I can't resist sticking my nose in. Power is on. Wow, that's why though. It's restoration. I have an 8537. I'm not sure what an 8537. Yeah. I think that's where we are. If you look at any video, if you back out of the chat, Ma Rich, and you go to this morning's vlog or any video that's on my front channel page, you'll see a fundraiser button below each one of them. If you click on that, donate, and then come back and let us know what you donated, and we will celebrate you. So they can't put it underneath of the vertical stream. I got tired of wasting my time with them. So just back out of the chat, go to the main channel. Underneath of any video on the front page, you'll see the fundraiser button. Well, it looks like they took something down here. Maybe a couple of these old units or something. Yikes. You got to be careful because a lot of these buildings that are, they'll probably never see tenants again. So you're always going to be running into squatters here. A lot of these places aren't fit to habitate. Yeah, it looks like they knocked down an old place right here. There's that really scruffy alley. Yeah, thank you, thank you. closed. I haven't a clue as to why. Thank you, Ma Rich. Yeah, I think at the margin it is Mr. Good Citizen. In other words, you got to look at what the core was, the strip. That's what brought the people in, and then they expanded out, like they redid downtown some. They built the Circa, did some renovations of some of the places. Then they tried to build down East Fremont Street from the core downtown. And gradually, all of that is receding now and going backwards here. There's not the job opportunities here right now. That's the basic problem, is you have a shortage of jobs, plus the casinos price themselves out of business. Well, it's a sign of the times. I mean, it does appear to me, and I talked about this over the last month or so, that the AI bubble looks like it's starting to pop, and if that pops, it's going to be, the fallout might be dramatic on that for Vegas. And Bitcoin looks like it's collapsing. It doesn't even seem like that can catch a bid, so there's a potential that could really snowball on the downside. All right. The thing I noticed here is just people just basically live. They're not going to put anything into. They're not going to put it. Yeah, Corky. They're not going to put it. Well, climatologically speaking, Corky, it's not really habitable to live in a desert environment, and I think everything will recede to livability. But I've noticed down here people don't really, put much into the properties. I see you, Aquarius. How you doing, hon? So everything is like super rough. We got this big homeless setup right here on the left. I don't need a first encounter today. There's the back of where we were just in. So this restoration company must be working inside. It's just going to be hard to maintain these if you put a lot of money into these. It's difficult. Well, I'm not declaring it yet, but the AI looks like you've hit the maximum psychological interest in AI right now from an investing point of view. In other words, it's anticipated not just the here, but the great beyond. We'll see. Everything's fudged these days. Corporations fudge numbers. The CNBC fudges stuff. They come out at 3:45 today, and this Federal Reserve Chairman supports a rate cut. Everybody's got inside information that they're making a fortune on. Boy, they got a lot of power distribution right there. Yeah, there we go. Ma Rich will donate 100. Like I said, I got some coming in later, but if anybody else is willing to step in, that's wonderful. Look at that threatening sky tonight. Yeah, $10 a pound. I believe that, but I think demand will be shunted off, and Wendy's is going to be closing down a lot of restaurants now in the United States because they just can't make a burger that people will buy affordably. So they're just, Yeah, there's Mr. Good Citizen. That's amazing, you guys. That is amazing. You, Mr. Good Citizen, you're wonderful. And of course, it goes without saying, Ma Rich has been an excellent supporter of the channel. So I appreciate that. We got a dono train gone with matching today. And you're going to be happy when I tap this up tonight too. And I can't believe it. It's the 17th. And we got 8 days to go until the big mega stream. And of course the fundraiser will run till the end of the month. But it'll run silently. There'll be a donate thing under each one. But I've scheduled it to go. This guy said he owned this place. Now it's for rent. I don't know. Hey doctor, how are you? You remember the guy came out here and talked to us? There's a lot of stuff for rent now. So a lot of these people that have put a lot of development dollars into here, it's going to be dicey. I'm not saying anything super bad, but I'm saying it's going to be a tough couple of years coming up. In my opinion, we just reached the zenith of enthusiasm psychologically for AI. This thing is actually collapsing here. We don't usually see this in the daytime. I do have my flashlight with me tonight. This is what I need at the Rancho, the old cage. But the Rancho has all been posted now. It has monitored video recording now on the two cameras are mounted now. So I feel pretty good. Yeah, I think Ma Rich that Mr. Good Citizen said he's matching you. And he has donated before, so I know he's true to his word. I basically cut beef out of my diet, and that's what will ultimately turn around the demand equation and collapse the beef market. Man, look at this. There's so many places now, it's impossible to rent them out. Let's look up this way a little bit. Thank you, Mr. Good Citizen. Thank you, Ma Rich. How wonderful you are. Yeah, Ken, I think it's going to be tight. I think money's tight. It seems like the 10-year, U.S. 10-year note yield is very springy. It can't seem to push below 4%, which is greatly concerning. So my theory is that interest rates are going to double from this level in the next 2 years, not because of big demand, but because of fiscal mismanagement. What is this thing? Yeah, I basically cut beef out of my diet. I would use a little bit to make 2 weeks worth of soup. So yeah, I'll spend $10 for a pound of beef, cook it up, cube it up, and then put it in the soup. Oh, I'd love to have beef. Right now I'll be satisfied. Shrimp is a very affordable protein if you're not killing yourself with cadmium and silesium. Look at this guy's got a plane up there in a tree. I'll tell you, you see the coolest stuff on the back alleys. So if you're just coming in, guys, and joining us, welcome in. We're on our back alleys and mean streets of Vegas tour tonight. And we'd appreciate you subscribing and hitting that bell, as my chat will tell you I've been doing this longer than anybody else on YouTube. Since 2015, when you could start mobile live streaming with a smartphone. Is this a LeSabre here? Or is it a 98? Yeah, that's a bomb of a 98. See, these things don't even move. Pretty wild. Even easing isn't going to have people grabbing for investing because AI is taking out too many employees. This is rugged living, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of these people just squatting here. Yeah, the labor department doesn't adequately capture the employment situation anymore. That's gone. You have people working multiple gigs and they're still collecting stuff as if it's 1970. Yeah. Well, we all know that the more you print, the worse it gets. And that's why I think Trump is talking about a $2,000 bonus for tariffs. But the problem is, if that hits, you're going to have a wicked replay of 2021, 2022, and 2023 again. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Good Citizen, for donating. I appreciate it. Thank you for matching Ma Rich. This is a big property right here. Is this like one guy here? I don't know. You don't want to stick your snoot too far up on somebody feels emboldened to take a pot shot. Yeah, I mean, Starbucks baristas, God love them, they're pushing for more money, but the market doesn't have it to give. Starbucks is finding, people are finding that coffee's optional and fruity drinks. Yeah, that's very kind, Mr. Good Citizen. You've been a great supporter of the what's going on, and I'm extremely grateful for it. Thank you. I guess we'll keep moving down this way. Yeah, they've all been gutted out. They've never been revised to recapture the economy since 2010. Yeah, that's the way it works. That's the way it's worked in the markets for, they'll manipulate any number to put out anything. Look at Dr. Frankenstein. He's got a damn man, oh man. Dr. Frankenstein's beating it down, brother. Let's see. I kind of really want to go down this way. But shit, I hate that. I guess we'll hit this alley. This is Skater Boy Alley here. This is it. The dreaded Skater Boy Alley where I've had some of my worstest confrontations right here. Some days you just feel like you're gonna die. Sometimes you feel like a nut. I don't know if there's a guy hanging over the dumpster or what the hell this is. I know the squatters are in here like crazy. Yeah, Skater Boy was ready to give me a beat down. This is where people go in. I really want to go in there, but it's a lot more leisurely going in, and then if you have to come running out, you're going to have a hard time negotiating that. Yeah, look, I don't even know, is this the front end of this place? Are these meters even active? Wow. Oh, I don't want to be on a skateboard and break a bone. Are these meters actually? Yeah, they're running. I guess I could live in here. I mean, shit, I've lived in worse. Yeah, I guarantee you people are in there. Half the stuff in Vegas needs a new roof. That's why it's good to go with the steel roof or Spanish tile. Yeah, this was where Skater Boy confrontation occurred, right here. Right there. No, there's down at Summerlin is a very rich area. Yeah, you can pick something up cheap, but you really got to think ahead. Have we maxed out, Las Vegas? Are we in for a period of tremendous shakeouts where we've had overinvestment? I mean, I'd come down here before there was not a parking spot to be had down here. Now look at it. Everything looks like just, there's too many drugs around here. That's one big problem. You're on one of the most drug-infested alleys in Vegas. Yeah, there's very rich areas here over in Summerlin where all the big shot casino people live. I mean, look at this. This is like living in... yeah, they have a lot of nice developments out that way, down to the southwest. This is just core downtown. There's nothing really to support it. I mean, this starts to look like Baltimore, and there's people still living in there. So welcome in everybody to the Vegas you never see. As a tourist, this is basically the face of a service economy right here. You have very little in the way of individual low to middle class home ownership here. Everything is geared towards rental. So please subscribe and hit that bell for all notifications. Also, if you want to support the fundraiser, we're doing a month-long one for the St. Joe's food program, the weekly feeding down here. Appreciate it. Hold on a second, guys. It's just you fix these places up. No, it wasn't Blackbird. No, somebody's interested in buying the Rancho. It starts to get a little better the next block down. But yeah, they're doing a major renovation. Yeah, just that's my feeling here, Mr. Good Citizen, is that, if it's not a question of if, it's a question of when people's portfolios get ravaged. Like how many people have gotten fat off of Bitcoin? And now it looks like Bitcoin can't even catch a bid right now. So that's got people a little concerned, and people will only go so long and then they'll just blow it out for whatever they can get it for. In other words, they might not be content to wait for the so-called turnaround. Now, I don't know that to be a fact, but it's just the way I feel. This is one of the old housing places on the right here. But it starts to get a little nicer around here. They keep this place nice. They got pools. This is a lot of LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ in here. KLA code. KLA is a big developer of properties. Well, I'm afraid if it goes like it's going and it's unable to catch some kind of bid, then perhaps people will panic in there. Michael Saylor was even trying to talk it up today. And the market just worked right around it. See, that little thing had a pool right there. Yeah, we're glad to see you, Ma Rich. Thank you for the donation. Ronnie, what level are we at now? We should be at 87 or something. 86. Look at that pool. Can you imagine what a liability to hazard that is? With insurance companies. Yeah, it has no intrinsic value, so it's whatever people will pay. And I'm not going to get into the thing. I got Johnny in Mass. He's a nice guy. We've talked about it for years. But I just was never one that could really get into it. Because I thought if the psychology turns, which it is, then there's nothing really to support it. I mean, I don't want to say it becomes like the greater fool theory, but if you have a big profit on Bitcoin, how long will you wait before you say, oh man, this is crashing, I got to get something out of here? That's the psychology people are facing now. Wow, we're at 86.50. How awesome is that? And when I put in mine tonight, will be $100, just 100 below 9,000, which is amazing. Thanks to Alan Gentry, the kind generosity of Ma Rich to make a Mr. Good Citizen to hit and make the donation challenge. Very appreciated. Those things always work well. That's money on the table right there. Thank you. It's going to be so good to sit with Father on next Tuesday, and you will be able to call in. We'll be able to get him for an hour or two, midday, and then at the last hour. Gold is on. Yeah, it's had a little bit of pullback, but when you think about another monetary base, there's a lot to like in gold and silver. They have 5,000 years of psychology behind them. See, these are nice units, but I'd need to have a nice pool and all that. That's that lawyers club or something over there. That's a cool building. There's the church. I think this is a Lutheran church. So I was talking to the guy that does maintenance up here too. He's like, oh yeah, man, we have to have this thing like Fort Apache now. We got to have this thing like Fort Apache. Pete Carroll's a good football brain. Bill Belichick just lived on the residuals of Tom Brady's excellence. The right coach, luckily at the time. Yeah, this is a nice. They got the big chandeliers here and everything. Hope you feel better, Callie. Now this is a place up here they've always kicked squatters out of. I've been there watching it. Hey, Pathway. Well, you know, I don't want to... Look, it had a great run. But I just hope it doesn't turn in... I hope we're not on the verge of a full-fledged financial panic here. Then you'll find out what something's really worth. And AI has sucked trillions of dollars of capital. Yeah, they do a nice... This guy does a nice job. This is what you need around the perimeter right here. Mike Jetson, how are you? We're going to have rain tomorrow, so I'm going to be working inside tomorrow. I'm going to probably do a morning live stream on the Rosie Murphy channel. And then we may have a hotel room chat tomorrow night with Mr. Z. Yeah, all these schools are under tremendous pressure. So right here, I can't believe they say now leasing because they were kicking people out of this. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Maybe this is, I know this is closed on the corner. We'll check it out. I think maybe it was this one over here. Well, you got to. I mean, you've got to. Or else your shit will be broken into. Let me tell you from years of experience working down here. The heartbreak of coming in the morning and, oh yeah, well, they broke in and, you know, they lit all the shit on fire. You need to have nice fences. Now it goes with the territory, folks. You're in the soft underbelly of Las Vegas right here. Yeah, maybe this was the place over here. I don't know. But nobody's going to be leasing that. I mean, it's convenient if you work downtown, but you have one of the worst areas here. We buy, you fry up there with the lights flashing. Terrible crime and drug zone. That's the Missouri's, and it's a very, very conservative branch of the Methodist Church, right? Super uber conservative. It's a nice looking church, though. But he said, yeah, they have a hard time down here. Everything's all torn up. I've seen it. Yeah, a lot of people used to, but they got away from the core element, which was the average middle class, upper lower to upper middle class, and they built everything for luxury. Well, luxury can't afford to come anymore. They don't want to come anymore. So that leaves a big problem here. Big problem. Hey, Panjay, how you doing? I mean, these guys got a heck of a plant here at this school. I mean, look at this, man, a heck of a plant. AstroTurf field, nice outdoor lunch tables. Very, very conservative church. I know the Missouris, and I know every single denomination of every Christian. Look at that, man. AstroTurf. Nice outdoor lunching tables. Yeah, this guy does a good job of maintaining this place. Canine Comfort Dog Ministry. I don't know what that is. What's a Canine Comfort Dog Ministry?
Oh, it's two dogs that the church owns, and it's part of a national group.
That's
with
amazing.
Church charities.
So what do you take them around to people? Or yeah, that's pretty cool.
A lot of visits down at Sunrise Hospital.
Yeah, good for you. Are you the pastor here?
No.
Okay. Well, that's great. I'm just live streaming on YouTube, showing people a little bit of Vegas here that they don't normally see. And where people actually live. And,
They're regular people here.
yeah, I met
Yeah.
the maintenance guy here before because I do maintenance at St. Joe's down on 9th and Ogden down there, the church there, and we were comparing notes on trying to keep stuff safe and clean and secure down here.
Yeah,
What
it's
a
a
job
full-time
it
job.
is. But you have a beautiful campus.
That's
Thanks.
the trick.
Yeah.
Is you just have to stay out. You can't.
Yeah, you
take a
can't give an
weekend
inch
off, you can't
or
take
everything will be tagged. Everything will be
Well,
all.
it's not the tag. We really don't have an aggressive stance with the homeless people. I personally am involved heavily in it, and I just talk with them. I go, look, guys, we need you to move along. you
Yeah.
know. And for the most part, most of them are agreeable, and we're masters of de-escalation.
I guess down where we are at 9th and Ogden's a much more core, like crazy drug deal down there on Ogden, the 7-Eleven and all that, Stewart Street. So you can't just tell people to move along, or, the priest has been assaulted multiple times and punched and had hot coffee thrown on him. So this is the way to have a campus with all the, you hate to have everything all fenced, right?
Yeah, but this area is undergoing a great transformation right now.
I hope it
Redeveloping
continues.
apartments
This is all going to be.
Yeah, this is beautiful
This
here.
is across the street.
Yeah.
That blank space.
Yeah.
That's all brand new, multi-story townhouse condominium guy bought it.
Yeah.
And he's
I
taking his
just-
time to get it in there.
I just hope we haven't overrun a bit with the economy here, with what's going on right
Yeah,
now. So,
me too.
good luck, gentlemen.
All right, thank you.
Thanks for talking to me today. Thank you. They're just good, solid people. If my beliefs are all over the map, I don't care about the packaging. I care about show me that you live the faith. Prove it to me. I don't see the development he sees, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Look, they even own this month. Look at this monster gymnasium right here. Wow. Yeah, people get too caught up in being a Pharisees and everything else, and they're nitpicking stuff instead of actually making a difference in people's lives, relishing their own sanctity and goodness. This is the back of the lawyer's place here. Nice guy. I love to talk to people. So they got a big operation here, man. Big. That's why I never get caught up in the proselytizing aspects of stuff. It doesn't put food on the table. It doesn't clothe anybody, shelter anybody. It just makes you feel righteous. And if you feel righteous, there's something wrong. We've never gone down to this area down here. Thought somebody was whistling at me. Yeah, we've never really gone down here before. Yeah, I'm just saying some people have kind of bought into the paradigm. But when Tony Shea died, I'm intimately familiar with down where St. Joseph's is compared to that church is kind of like night and day. And he's going to put these units up here, and right up at the end of 13th Street. You have some of the roughest trade in Las Vegas. Yeah, I think it's hard to have an outdoor market. I like the first Fridays because it's fun to go down to the Arts District. Yeah, I don't think we ever came around. Oh, this is the back of the tire place, Prostitute Row over here. I'm just saying, I don't want to burst. They know, they live here. I don't, but I come so that I can see change. I see the delta I see the change that occurs, and I don't see anything getting better in the way of drugs and things like that. That's the thing. That's what I see. That's the big difference between what I see now. You're a nice guy.
No, every day.
There you go.
Every day.
I think I plucked this guy's nerves enough. You know, so I don't want to say too much, but I suspect we've kind of overrun our positions here, and there's going to be a huge retrenchment coming up of the realization that a little bit of AI goes a long way, and you don't need to have 1,000 competing models, just like you don't need to have 1,000 cars. What is this? The Alice Cooper Community Health Center. Oh, this is the LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ place here. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know growing up in Baltimore what a real ghetto is. Yeah, you can have some good, but it's a real, you know, this thing is like this. It could go this way, or it could go that way. Right? You're just kind of... Problem is, development has a very long tail on it, so you have to be on the drawing board 2 years before you break ground. So it's not like you can just pull back. I don't know what the hell this is over here. Tyler, nobody said it was rough in the way that you're thinking. You've got to adjust your headspace a little bit, dude. Oh, shit. You can't judge by appearances, just like you don't find a true ghetto in LA or Oakland, but it's a high crime area. They're talking about traveling. And yeah, they don't, it's, yeah, you don't need to bring in new grads. The only thing I can be sure is that you will, anybody that can sell will always be able to find a job. Good salespeople are always welcome. You would have to see Baltimore City for true, where roofs are caved in, buildings are bulging at the front. There's no hope of a turnaround. One thing that hurt these merchants is you have a tremendous amount of reconstruction. Rosa should go to Summer. I don't know, Tyler. I don't know, dude. I never said Summerlin was rough. Tyler LOL's his own comment too. That tells you, gives like a built-in IQ test right there. Hey Piper, how are you? It's always very special when somebody LOLs their own stuff. That's better than it used to be too. But the heat takes a lot of people away that are on the streets here. I don't want to go to an outdoor market in San Francisco. Number one, you're not going to find a place to park. When you do find it, somebody's going to break into your car. Yeah, like I said, Tyler, I'll just let that hang in the air right there. Yeah, it's just the way it is. We got plenty more. Yeah, get jacked. That's it. Notice the only city I never live streamed in was Baltimore City. That tells you all you need to know. Anybody that talks about Skid Row or Oakland, or you don't have a clue. That's a police helicopter right there. Yeah, there's just so much stuff that's open for rent right now. It's right on this block. Got some action coming down. Something going on here, one of these back alleys. This town is lit for a Monday night. Wow. Yeah, Johns Hopkins, absolutely. Broadway, Johns Hopkins, where I worked at Sears North Avenue, was unbelievably bad. Well, Tyler, they don't send a police chopper in with a searchlight for just anything, do they? Just because somebody has poor taste in fashion, they're not going to send a police helicopter in. This might have been the place that burned down that time, that lawyer's place, where the woman criticized my yobbers. Yeah, I think this was it. Criticize my yobbers. You never know, I could get drilled in the head right here. Yeah, I think this was where it was. Yeah, there's something going on right here. Yep, you got it, Piper. Let's hit this alleys here. This is turning out to be a more interesting day than I imagined. They finally rebuilt some of these sidewalks here. All right, let's head in. Yeah, or somebody with a criminal taste in fashion or something. Let's go down here. Where did they move them to, Tyler? Since you're an expert on Vegas, where did they all go? Right there. I don't think anybody in this town is going to pay to move anybody anywhere. That's a California thing. Ship people to California. Boy, this area is really depleted looking. No, they don't put them in jail these days. Oh, it's about 3/4 of a mile away. Yeah, there used to be cars parked here. So I said there's so many places for rent right now that I can tell the prices are coming down for rentals. Yeah, we're going to get the flashlight out soon. You have that, I'm telling you, surfing blackies, I'm telling you, man. Whew, some of these buildings, dude. I don't even know if any of them are even occupied. Well, Tyler, they didn't put them in jail, I guarantee you that. A lot of them moved to other locations during wintertime and within Las Vegas besides the streets. Okay.
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
Yay, I'm recorded. Yay. But I sense that casinos are probably laying off more people than they're saying. They're trying to bring in electronic gaming, which is going to really be tough. Yeah, so many of these are just rentals that are empty now. No, they don't put homeless people in jail. They run them down to the huge Catholic Charities warehouse down there. And then when they get kicked out of there, they come up the street to St. Joseph's. It's the end of the line. It's nice to know I'm loved, though, Amanda. Hug and kiss, you know. Now look at this, the way they closed off this alley. That tells you that that is not just a crime area, that's a mega crime area right there. Thank you, Fräulein Deutsch, I appreciate that. Anybody else wants to help support the fundraiser, please back out of the chat for a second. Go to any video on my main channel page, you'll see a fundraiser button. Click on the video and there'll be a donate button there, and then come back and tell us what you donated so we can celebrate you. We're going to be hitting $9,000 tonight, which is amazing. Yeah, you don't ever see alleys blocked off like that. Oh, shit. Somebody running his girl down there. Oh, that's from the LGBTQRS TUB WXYZ club there. That person was screaming on the basketball court. Yeah, thank you, Fräulein Deutsch. You can either send it, also I make donations that people send to PayPal or to my Cash App. While I'm live, I make those donations so that they see that they're done. Last thing I want to do is handle any money. Yep, we're pushing towards 9 tonight. This has been a great, very enjoyable stream so far. See, here's a cool place over here. This looks kind of hip. Looks kind of hip. Yeah, look at that, 1 bedroom for $800. Move-in special for the first 3 months. Now you're talking about stuff is starting to get affordable again. That'll drop down to $500 and probably $800 for a 2-bedroom. These streets were terrible though. I don't know what this is, looks like. But I can tell you, occupancy is super low right now. Bar from jeez, Corky. So are farts, right? Still flying around. This is for Lisa over here. Let's check this out. Got to be careful of that 7-Eleven down on Maryland Avenue there. You know, my general rule is stay away from streets named after states, cities, capitals, or slain civil rights leaders. Luxury villas. See, everything's luxury. They claim it's luxury. Let's see. It's kind of cool looking. Gee, you get sewer. How about that? Hey, Fizo. It's hard to tell because it's gated. I hear a lot of yabbing on this street right here. Yeah, states, cities, capitals, slain civil rights leaders, notoriously bad neighborhoods. Let's head down this way. We're walking around the Vegas people never see on YouTube. You won't see Jacob in Vegas out here. He'll pretend he's out there. Yeah, this is kind of a nice unit. It's where the guy went nuts though. Why are you recording here? He was like packing up a U-Haul. I'm like, well, what difference is it you? You're leaving. He didn't like that answer. Jacob. He's another one that was squawking Cassandra. My car is at the motel. Let's go up here. That water, standing water from the rain. That's where you gotta lock your car behind a gate. The smell here is pretty, just hit it really bad right here. There must be like a garbage can right here. So this must be the, yeah, I knew it right here. Wow. Let's get the flashlight out to appreciate this. Let's see. I got my snack in here. Hold on. Let's get the full appreciation here. Yeah, it stunk like a mofo. Some nice bedding there for the taking. Yeah, I went into the Dollar Tree for the first time in years. They had no frozen food anymore. That's where the bodies were really buried in terms of the low quality shit. They have to push the dumpster out to the street. Yeah, it's not a really savory neighborhood. You got to put your car behind a gate, steel gate. This is down in a legal. I'm from Santa Rosa, California, by way of Baltimore and China. I've had a most unique life. Let's take it down another level. This looks uber scruffy right here. People just, you know who's being hurt by the beef? Allen is the McDonald's, the In-N-Outs. Their profit margins are under immense pressure. What's going on, Mike? What's going on, Rio Bird? Well, I don't know if I'm smart as hell, but I do try to form opinions before the general consensus gets formed. And when people resist them, it means they're usually right. Good night, Miss Tree. Thank you for coming in. Damn, I thought that was somebody behind that tree right there. Thinking, what the hell is that, a rat? What the hell is that? Big rat over there? Dog. No, it's a cat. Took a dump. Let's get our flashlight if we have to pound somebody here. It's a little bit thuggish, the streets tonight. You got the best view that's right. Like I said, you know you're right over the target when you get the most amount of flack. Oh, this is bad. This is right behind Charleston here. I don't know who in the hell's screaming up there. It's an ill wind that blows no good. Hey, Christina. It's an ill wind that blows no good. I can't believe this is a law office here. Looks like something you'd see in Sopranos or something. Yeah, it's really sketchy with the flashing light. All right, thank you, Ma Rich, for your kindness tonight. It's much appreciated throughout this whole fundraiser. God love you for taking care of your dad. That door doesn't even look like it's closed. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so yet. It smells like gas oil here. I don't have any pepper spray tonight, so I keep this baby like this. I serve pound a lot. I don't know what this place is. Hey Cindy, how you doing tonight, sweetie? It's pretty quiet around here, but it's just a very interesting area. There's law offices too around here. Welcome in everybody. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please take a second to double tap the screen if you're watching on a smartphone, or thumbs up on a tablet, desktop, Chromebook, or notebook. Rip crown. Yeah, it's good to see you, Ma Rich. Thanks for being such a great supporter of our fundraiser. I'm gonna get a thumbnail of that, I think. If I can, I'll probably cut the thing off. Right here on Charleston. Might be time to grab a little bit of a snack here. Got cops like crazy out here tonight. Look at what they sit down here so you can't sit down here. They weld the chain on there. Cute. Very cute. So I gotta sit my hiney down on this thing. I think I just saw a rat run by. We got some chicken and crackers. It was bumblebee, chicken salad, and crackers. Don't particularly need it right now, but we should go to the other side because there's some very cool stores as you walk along here. I guess we're going to roll through the art district when we get up there. 48% power. I don't know why the other charger block wouldn't charge tonight. What a pain. And I'll tell you, I get more equipment stresses and strains. Yeah, it's a good snack. I like it. They put a little bit of pineapple in it. It's a really nice snack. Man, look at this backup tonight. Shoot. Wow, wait, there's going to one lane or something. This looks like a typical road rage setup. I guess we'll go down to the light and we'll cross over. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe and hit the bell for all notifications. Been doing this for longer than anybody else on YouTube and more times. And this place is always super fascinating. That's it, Corky. You get what you pay for. You get what you pay for. What killed this leather place was pleather. That was the end of it. I don't know what the hell this was. Really depleted tonight. How's the signal look tonight? Sometimes we're a little pressed. There's a lot of mopes on the bus tonight. The old 99-cent store, that went tits up. That was it. We got a nice clear picture tonight. That's good. I don't have a greasy lens either. Let me see. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't like a greasy lens. I really have to cross at the light here. I don't know. It's kind of dangerous to just hop this in the middle. Hunt Ridge Tavern. Going to take a chance and hoof it across. Man, this is crazy what they've done to these roads. This is just insane. Carrying all that sewage. Oh, no wonder this is slow. Look at this, they got half of it blocked off. Wingstop. Yukon Pizza. That's where Winnie and Ethel's is back there. But they had the same, what, Capriati's or something? That's a place I want to try. Let's look around and see what's in here. Best Burger. Yeah, it's really hard to be in the burger business. Dragging half the car. That's Savers. I could go for a couple wings. There's the Circle Jerk. I mean the Circle K. I don't smoke, sorry. I could give you $1 or $2, but it looks like you're all right. Huh?
I would appreciate it if you buy me a cigarette.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't smoke. Bar, cold beer. What the hell bar is that? Wings were 10. I remember wings were the cheapest thing you could buy. Oh, you always say that. This is so awful. Just stop it. Yeah, you'll be eating nothing and loving it. Ooh. Bar. What bar is this? I don't know. Cocktails, pig liquor. I don't know. Packaged liquors. I could use a little shot tonight. I wonder if they got minis in there. Think we could bolster up on a mini?
Yes.
Do they sell minis in here?
No.
Thank you. This climate is just rough on people. Maybe we'll eat a wing here. I don't know. We'll have a wing. There's nobody in there. There's no outdoor dining. Join new rewards. Wingstop. Boy, I don't know. Like it's hard to see the menu. You don't want to go in and then have to back out, you know? I've done that before. There's this sandwich, Capriotti's. It looks like a place I want to try down here. Yeah, it used to be you'd be able to go in and get a little mini. There's Winnie and Ethel's. I reviewed that if you didn't see it. Amanda Hug and Kiss had recommended a good recommendation. They need to broaden their menu though. Must be closed on Mondays. Holiday closure. Waitress was pretty hot. We had. Yeah, this Capriati's looks like the next place I want to review. Yukon Pizza. Ooh, I can't have a lot of carbs. Capriati's. I'm just seeing what sandwiches you have. You got a classic meatball here. Mini, small, medium, $14.99. It's not what I thought. I thought it'd be more of a deli. I thought it'd be more of a deli style. No, I just have been told to cut my carbs a bit. Look, they got a foosball here. No, I would try their meatball sub. This is before electronic gaming. You actually had to do something. Yeah, I'm going to review Capriati's. It's not what I thought it would be more Italian, like you could get an Italian cold cut or something. I don't know. Thought it would be that. We could sit down here and have a bit of a snack though. Oh man. Oh, that's right. Consume their overhead. Sit right there. Yes, by all means. Yes. Consume their overhead. That's it. Break. Not like outdoor seating, as I always say, ladies and gentlemen. No outside food or drinks. What do we have on the menu tonight? Bing! No, I didn't eat. I'm just having a snack here. These are bumblebee chicken salad that you put on crackers. Look pretty good. Thank you, Lord, for what I'm about to eat. Oh, the stuff is good. They give you a little spoon. You just put it right. I think I'm about to get booted out of here. Looks like a security guard. This is actually chicken. Monday, so it's not super busy over here. It's a good night. We've had a good stream. I can't believe the time flies. We're 1/3 of the way through. Oh, man. Oh, you just spilled them all over that gross table. I know. Isn't that special? Isn't that special? Oh, I was just up talking to Michael at the flower shop. He said he's going to come down and decorate for the holidays. Isn't that special? You gotta love buying a garden, man. Yeah, we're gonna need one more 100 because what I'm gonna kick in, we're gonna be at 9,000 tonight. Imagine that. Imagine that. It's pretty tasty. Hey, in the service, I hope you're home. You were hospitalized there. Just a snack. I'm gonna get some chicken tonight. Pretty good. Well, I'm glad you're home. Glad to hear it. I didn't do much today. I had to clean up the rest of the crap down at the burn area where the tent caught fire. That was fun getting my snoot into that again. No, but I have another place coming up that I did with Tara. So that'll be coming up. This does a good job. It's a very affordable snack. It's perfect. It just keeps you going. Oh, and you even use their garbage can too. Oh, that's so low class. That's what I do. That's what I do. Boy, there's a lot of police helicopters around tonight. Like, what the hell's going on? I have to eat cat food anymore. That's it. Yeah, 230 calories that'll so. I don't know, Chrissy. I only run, how you doing, Scottish? I only run the streams, Ben. I don't know what happens on form, fonts, type size, all that stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Nice to see you, Scottish. We're getting ready to head down around the Arts District a little bit. I hope you properly dispose of the trash. You've already taken up their overhead. You're so basic. I know. I know. What a way to hack out a living. We have to remember to get our great beer at the Atomic tonight. Our big Bush Light. That grandma's been eyeing me the whole night in Roberto's taco shop. Lo si cuento la por favor. Just nobody even around here. It's all employees there. Wingstop. Somebody said that's pretty expensive. I don't know. Anybody had Wingstops? All right, let's keep moving. Hey, Sask, how you doing? Nice to see you. This is not our official Charleston run because we'll be our Fremont Street run. We'll be doing that, I think, on Thursday nights. Oh, this is where the music's coming from. This bar. You remember Mikey had the bike problem, the car problem? That's always where he drank. Ooh, bite my sack. I think there's a liquor store on the way up. I might have a little mini tonight. Do. Welcome to Las Vegas, everybody. The soft underbelly. The Vegas the tourists never see. Thugs and mugs everywhere. I don't know what this place is, like Savers. Shop, reuse, reimagine. What's this all about? I don't know. They're selling zapatas. Looks like they, hey Justin, how are you? Thank you. They're doing a land office business in there. It must be like thrift stuff. I'll have to remember this for the future. Thelma and Louise. It's nice to just pound a little Jim Beamer. Safe Nest Community Donation Center. I don't know what the hell the place is. I thought it was a grocery store. Just a hot town girl living in a white boy's world. There's an alley of doom. Nice to see you, Scottish. Thanks for coming in. Scottish has been a great runner of the charity, been instrumental in not only has she kindly donated, but moderating and coming in this month. It's been fantastic to have her around. My first moderator, soloing. I don't know what is up with this. The House of Detailers. I guess they sell products for detailing. Oh, we got the liquor bazaar here. That'll do. We haven't seen Lurker in a while. Lurker generally stays away whenever I'm doing a fundraiser. Sadly. No, I don't even consider burgers anymore unless it's In-N-Out. In-N-Out is just like a value extravaganza to me. I don't buy beef at the store. I got a couple at home, but I'm going to make some chili. Hey, Shauna. Thank you, Shauna. So do I. Look at the way they have everybody stuffed up on just half of Charleston here. They're going to be forever on this thing. Let's hit the liquor house here. What do we got? Vegas Life Inc. I guess tattoos are still a thing. I don't know. Clearance Depot. We have the brands. I don't know. I guess this is pawn shops. I don't know. Thank you, Mary Ellen. This must be the rogues gallery of thugs here. She's looking like, really? Huh. It's a shame. I mean, a soybean just never really took off for the, you know, so this is tattoos. Cream and gelato. That might be a little rough finger in there. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Yeah, it's terrible, Justin. What a sacrifice for these poor merchants on this side here. Wow, and it takes forever too. Linda's Flowery and Gift Shops. That pink would drive me nuts all day. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing any, you know, I've got to be price sensitive. I got bigger fish to fry than to spend money on that. What the hell is this way out? Smoke shop. Very interesting little shops here. So let's go get a mini here. I am officially in the middle of fundraising. I guess they got security now. What's this person doing up here? What's she doing on a pile of dirt? Wowee. You got minis? You got minis, little
Shots?
minis?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all the
Thank you. Oh yeah, okay, thank you. Shoot, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Let's see. Jim Beam? TNA's Jim Beam? I don't know.
Jim Beam?
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, Jack Daniel.
Yeah. Let me get a little VSOP right here. Yeah, Courvoisier right there.
How many?
Just give me one of them. And then Elijah Craig, one of these.
That's a good one too.
Yeah. Oh, I know my bourbon. I made enough of it over the years. Thank you.
That's it.
Yeah. Night.
Yeah.
Butterfingers. You ever hear of that? Butterfingers? Very slippery. Stuff falls out of your hand.
Oh.
They call it Butterfingers.
Butterfinger?
Yeah. I don't need a receipt, man. Thank you, sir. Thanks. Did you get her off the pole? You're above and beyond.
You don't own this stuff.
Oh, shit. I said you're above and beyond the call. Dude, man. You saved a life tonight, man. Yeah, I'll tell you, I'm gonna put you in for one. That's it. That's funny as shit. He talked her off of the pile over there. Jeez. Wow. He's like, they don't pay me enough for this shit. Yeah, we're gonna clean up the signal, Ronnie. All right, there we go. All right. Did we improve the signal any? I hope. We're gonna have a. Might try an Elijah Craig. I'm not gonna have two minis tonight. Carlo Studio, Photo E Video, Apples E Bananas. Bike shop, Quinceanera. I don't want to be one. This guy's making his job any harder, this security guard. So we'll find a place to wolf down a little mini. Here. Burritos, pupusas, cerveza, tacos. Looks like the electric tattoo's out of business over there. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like maybe their Crown Electric Tattoo, did they go out of business? They might have. I don't know what the hell this is over here. This guy's got like a fiesta going over. Something's on fire. Man, this is really popping down this street. Yeah, look at this. This guy's all decorating. Yeah, he's got a nice job he's got set up. Here's the Justice Law Center. Whatever. We'll find a place to wolf a mini here. We got the trial attorneys right behind the cage. It looks like a damn teller's window there. Oh, I just, once in a while, I'd like to have, you know, we're doing a fundraiser and everything else. Why in the hell not? I said, you got good taste with the Elijah Craig. Immigraciones. Se habla español. Immigraciones. Anybody need some wheels here? Man, that it looks like they got a few miles out of this baby. Turned into a piece of junk. Yeah, Brett O. Whipple. What a cool place to walk around at night. Find somebody somewhere we can pound a mini. Maybe Dr. Alberto Acabal won't mind pounding him in. No, it's not interesting enough. Let's keep going. AM Chiropractic. A lot of bone benders in this town. What's going on, Shemay? It's an ill wind that blows no good. At least the wind died down. I wonder what they're building over there. We're coming up to the haunted mansion here. Beaver in Crafton. Attorneys at law. I'll take a little beaver. Gee, beef. I never see you anymore on account of my mom says I can't come out. I ain't doing good in school. Well, gee, Lumpy. Pumps. They got to keep that sewage moving along. No, the city jail's downtown. I'm probably like 3 miles away, maybe. I'm just coming up Charleston right here. Yeah. Gee, Mrs. Cleaver. Thanks. Okay. All right, Clarence, you can stay. Every kid had a lumpy Rutherford. It's a pretty cool looking building right here. Maybe we'll wolf this at the bus stop. That's real earthy. Oh man, look at this. Holy crap, look at this. Is this a Lincoln, baby? Look at the size of this boat.
Wait.
You got the Legal AIDS Center over there. Why don't you just turn? Well, you can't, dude. Can you? That's your original 8 mile per gallon.
Wait.
And they got the strangest little businesses back here. What's going on, vinyl record? Boy, I can just smell a carbureted exhaust. It's so rare these days. Breaking ground, Mary Dutton. I live on Dutton Avenue. Gateway to historic John Park neighborhood. National Register of Historic Places, really? I think we walked down there before, didn't we? Yeah. We've got a new symbol of doom, Vegas style, right there. Let's keep trucking along. We've had a great live stream tonight. I got to wolf down this mini of Elijah Craig. I might do it outside the haunted mansion. That's not scenic enough. It's like Blackbird says, you need the proper outdoor outlaw. You need the proper outlaw bar. Yeah, thank you guys. Only 2 more. We're trying to get to 150 to 200 thumbs up tonight. Be great if you can help make that happen. You gotta make sure these people just don't push you into the street here. Whoa. They don't care. He thought the bus, they usually accelerate when they see you. He was looking at you're looking at me like, you know, what the hell? Why look at me, babe? You'll find plenty of it in the world today, starting right here with me. You see downtown. Yeah, I'm not sure where you are, kitty. I haven't seen any bikers riding on the metal rims this trip yet. Of course, I've only been here a day. Here's the Masons Lodge. They must have a hard time getting members. Right next to the haunted mansion. Hey, Judy. Corky's like, shout out to my Templar brothers. There you go. There you go, Corky. Man, you're the best. All right, so there's the haunted mansion. That's a good place to bang a mini right here. Look at these people keep smashing these things. Right next to Miss Mason's, right next to the haunted mansion. What you need, hon?
I need an address, 656.
What are you looking for?
Drop off a delivery.
Oh, I don't know, babe. This is not my town, but 600 Charleston, East Charleston?
Yeah, what's the address there? 632?
602 right there. This is 600 right here, I think. The haunted mansion?
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, this place was popping on Halloween. All kinds of freaks and zombies in there. I've never broken the plane of this entrance, and I never will. That might be a nice, let me see if I can get a thumbnail there. Surprised the gate's open tonight. I never see the gate open. I think you can go right in that door. I think you can go right to I think that's the entrance right there. Or else around the back. I know guys working it.
Yeah, it's for the workers.
Yeah,
so.
then they'd be around the back in the security entrance. Just scream over, tell them you're making a delivery over there. No, I would never go in there. You're inviting evil to You're willingly inviting evil into your life. I got enough problems in life without that. I guess we could bust a cinematic move. Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to get in around the back, but all the gates are locked, so.
Yeah, we're Stu Unger died. This girl's creeping me out around here. No, I would never go in there by myself or with 100 people. You know, you're taunting spirits there. Got that weird, like, Eastern European Jew witch up there. I hear moaning. Listen to that music. We'll sit over here and bang a mini tonight. Please make sure to hit the thumbs up button. No. I got enough problems in life. I don't need to. It's creepy, the old broad up on the balcony up there. What a night with those clouds. Yeah, it's called Zach Bagan's Haunted Museum. It opened the night before the biggest mass shooting in history. So there you go. Then the next day, boom. Evil is not to be celebrated. Let's see if we can sit down over here. Oh boy. Yeah, you have a thing for palm trees, I'll tell you. So you got to take care of them. Then a real pain in the ass. Rats too. I think we're gonna try an Elijah Craig. Man, if I had to listen to that music all day, I'd probably leap off the side of the building. No, I know they're not Piper. I know. But they seem to do pretty well there. It smells good. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for supporting. I think we need $100 more tonight because of what I'm going to throw in is going to bring it up to 9K, which is unbelievable. Cheers, everybody. It's pretty good. No, I'm not going to have two. I just want one little mini. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, don't mix two spirits. These spirits and this. Yeah, let's see if we can get to 150 thumbs up tonight, guys. This is what you call a classic O'Kelly stream here tonight. Classic. Right here on Charleston. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought it was open container drinking in Las Vegas. My bad. I got it. That's it, Mike. You have to leave the chat, and I don't want you to, Scottish there. Not that I'm preemptively assuming. You leave the chat, you go to any of the video on my channel front page. It says Fundraiser beneath it. You click on the video, and the donate button will be right there, and then come back and tell us what you did. Yeah, mini brown bag. This is sort of, they think I'm just vaping. I'm vaping. I don't know how I feel. It's not very oaky, but it's a well-known one. I would give it about 8 stars. This is small batch. Elijah Craig bourbon, pretty good. I really only like bourbon, guys, and cognac. That's about it. I'll drink scotch. I don't like tequila too much. Vodka's like a ladies mixer. And, you never heard somebody say, "I'll take a vodka on the rocks" or something. Imagine hearing that music all day. It tastes pretty good. Elijah Craig is a good bourbon house. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh, Scottish, you got to stop donating, honey. You've been supporting this thing like crazy, and you're a working gal. Thank you, sweetie. That leaves us just $80 to go tonight's dirty martinis. You know what I like? A good old-fashioned. An old-fashioned. But got to figure out how they make it at Lowry's. Man, I don't know what it is. The one I had at the Hotel Petaluma, it was light years different than the one I had at Lowry's. I mean, I'm talking about light years difference. I couldn't believe how good that Manhattan, that old-fashioned taste. He had good citrus peel. Yeah, I should make one at home. There's probably a Lowry's recipe online for their, damn, it was $22. Yeah, turn it, adjust it, it's terrible. It's the same soundtrack over and over and over. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, it goes all year. Maybe they turn it. They don't really have neighbors per se. Yeah, they kind of do, but I don't know. I think this guy had to have some kind of connection. He had to have some kind of connection to the city. They must love him in here or something. He got this thing up and running in no time. Yeah, it's a creepy business. They got the old Jew curse boxes and dolls in there from Eastern Europe and stuff. Who needs that stuff? Yeah, it's simple, but there's something they do at Lowry's. There's something that deepens it. I don't know what it is. It's a very deep drink. Very deep. This was pretty good. For a little bit of a mini. Ding dong, ding, ding dong, drive me out of my freaking mind. Ding dong. I never seen, yeah, I'm not going to pay. Here's the problem, Fraulein Deutsch. When I talked to the Neon Museum 10 years ago. And I said, I'm doing YouTube, I want to be able to do a video. They said, you're not going to do it here. You know, the Mob Museum, I'd like to do a video. You're not going to do it here. I'm not going to pay money to go through something that I can't share. Elijah Craig is a bourbon. It's an old bourbon house from 1789. I think I prefer Four Roses. Yeah, Kettle One. I know where they made that down in Alameda at St. George's Spirits. We went and toured the place. It's got a very spicy tail to this. I needed that because it's a little chilly out tonight. Ding dong, ding dong. See, they have hypnotized you. I told you, Callie. The Raiders suck ass. You got to listen to the sports analyst on this shit. Ding dong, ding dong. I know it's crazy, Justin. All right, let's keep motoring along here. We're going to go back down Las Vegas Boulevard. And maybe we'll go this way. We got to get some dinner tonight. I think we're going to save the art district for a separate run. Anyway, I think we'll go up to the third light and then we'll do a turnaround here and figure out what we're doing. I just couldn't stand hearing that all day. I'd go out of my mind. I gotta grab my flashlight in case I have to smash somebody in the head here. Yeah, it's a very, it's an ill wind that blows no good tonight, Scottish Sarah. It's an ill wind that blows no good. I couldn't even find a place to pee over here. It was like peeing in the middle of 50-yard line at a stadium. There were so many lights and people around. Do 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 do. That's where the bum took a turd. I'm sitting next to the guy. He drops his pants right there and drops a douche right in the planter box right there. Like, seriously, dude? Dropped a douche right there. Shame they took that custard stand away. Loves custards. That place was the bomb. Imagine open 24 hours. Oh, I might take up smoking again. Just being in this town is hellish sometimes. But it's my second home. I don't know what I'm going to do with Mary Ellen and Sam. We'll be cooking up something. I can't get that out of my head. Don't ever go to Donna Maria for tamales, the worst in the world. All dry, gnarly, nasty things. The guy spoke perfect English till I said, I got a problem. Then all of a sudden it was no comprende. Lo siento, mi no comprende. Oh, it's a free, okay, I was on the wrong street. Yeah, I gotta get that, man. That is some kind of good New Jersey custard there. Custard made with a lot of egg in it. New Jersey style. Shemay will tell you. Jersey Shore custard is legendary. That's the Bliss Wedding Chapel. Who's gonna get a tattoo tonight? Thank you, Adrian. Yes, there's the circa there. Thank you, Hitchcock Blonde. I thought it was on Charleston. These guys really like me at the Bliss. Looks like somebody's ready to get married. Wedding tonight?
That's what I'm saying, like, that's why.
Your wedding. Okay, your videographer's here.
You're just talking to...
Yeah. Yeah, 8670 plus what I put in tonight, Shimei. That's going to leave us about just under 9. Yeah. I have to video this wedding. Oh, boy. I go to all of them, man. Remember last time I got in a confrontation at the Las Vegas Wedding Chapel with Chester down here and Lurleen. Why would you video? Because it's YouTube, that's why. Well, you can't do that. Yeah, well, I'm on public property. Bite me. Yeah, let's get married next to the haunted house. If that's not a precursor, I don't know what it is. If that's not a precursor, I don't know what is. Right, Corky? Talk about foreboding. Nobody's around the tattoo place tonight. Everybody's on their phones. I tell you, boys, love is blind, marriage is an eye-opener. Don't ever forget it. That's great, Christina. I appreciate you. That's wonderful. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Sask. I appreciate it. That's a toy shop that goes to, it's not the one for the guy that's the expert for the Pawn Stars down here. $16-ounce craft beer with El Mexicano Blanco shot, $14. I don't know if that's such a good deal. Or your furry slippers. I'd have to see my bride-to-be in a baby doll nightie first. No offense, ladies. But that's kind of the make or break. I gotta make sure my lady is primed. Primed. $2 street tacos on Taco Tuesday. Well, shit, today's Monday. Yeah, I need my ladies in baby dolls. If you have red hair, then it's white or black. Blonde, blue, white, brunette, red, green. Yeah, I'm a good fashion sense. Hold your tongue, honey. There's the night window. Sorry, Amanda Hogginkiss. Certain things in my love life are non-negotiable. Okay? Jewel is just so I can watch people line up and wait for hours at Pawn Stars from my balcony. Oh, that's cool. You could watch these slobs line up over here. This guy's got a party place. Oh, come on. Who wears baby doll nighties? Is there anything more sexy than a gal in a white baby doll nightie with little red bows? Come on. Wow, you got to get with it, man. Not everybody's into frumpy. Yeah, this is the guy here. Rogue Toys, it's a toy expert for him. Man, there's nothing like a shapely gal in a baby doll nightie. All soft and fluffy and everything. Come on. I do have very specific taste, doctor, and I enunciate them. So there's no surprises. I don't want to see any old baggy ass sweatshirt. Happy wedding night. Get the hell out of here. Oh, you're such a pig. Fun times. There you go, Huey. Thank you. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button, guys. And if you're not subscribed, one would have to ask why in the hell not. Yeah, I just don't go for that quirky. I just think, there's a time to be like warm for bed, and then there's a time for, there's get down time. So I'm not going to apologize for it. Yeah, chili stains and a slobbed up sweatshirt top and panties. Yeah, it's depends what the back end looks like in a G-string. I mean, I don't know. I set a pretty high standard, right? Two slices of pizza and a soda. That's great. 8 p.m., man. Can you imagine that? Is that awesome or what? And there's nobody even in there. Hello? Well, they don't have to be no, it don't have to be a 10. It can be a 7 with a good attitude. It can be a 9 with a shaky attitude. It can be a 10 and I don't care, Hug and kiss. Oh, you're such a chauvinist pig. I know, isn't it wonderful? Oh, you're so awful. I hate you. But I love you. I can redeem you. Yeah, this is where they knocked down the Kirk of the Heather, 1940 wedding chapel. And then the woman comes along who's the heritage preservation specialist for the city. She's actually gone down to City Hall here, and she sees the backhoe tearing the building down. She's like, what the fuck? Who gave the demolition permit for that? That's called knowing somebody. Look, I'm not going to apologize for what I like, right? So what guy doesn't like a baby doll nightie? Come on with the closed top, kind of cutaway top. Come on. Yeah, I like her. She's a bit too skinny for my taste, but she'll do in a pinch. Oh, you're awful. I'm going to unsubscribe and I'm going to block you. You're awful. Yeah, it's gone good. Day one has been pretty good. I cleaned up the rest of the mess down at the tent today. It got firebombed. That was fun. And Father's like, oh, this is the paint color I want to paint my house. Oh, wow. I said it's going to be pouring rain tomorrow. Well, you can do some photographs or a book for me then. Okay. Like they'll be mocked up. I'll get vested in everything and then you take the pictures. Okay. Who's running the blower here? Yeah, I don't know why anybody would pick the Raiders. They're so bad. No offense to Kelly, but holy shit. What have you been smoking? All right, dude, nobody's gonna notice if you didn't blow the shit away. You're hardly pointing. Yeah, the Raiders are terrible. Poor Pete Carroll. He's got 2 or 3 years of rebuilding through the front office to go. Otherwise, he's got a turkey. No, not much better, but, you know, enough better. Yeah, leaf blowing. Thing is, here you hear so many emergency services. It's like being at home. Here comes the ambulance. It's one of those private ambulance services that'll pick up drunk people and force them to go to the hospital so they can make $2,800 billing. I was so glad they kicked those out of Santa Rosa. All you saw was them running around. Boy, they just didn't mind sucking money out of the city at all and then celebrating, oh, look how good our service is, and now we need more money, and they were just picking up anybody they could on the sidewalk. Really kind of sucked. So if you like baby doll 90s, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. With a nice cutaway. There's nothing better on planet Earth. And ask me, yeah, I should know. Because I've looked at life from both sides now. From in and out. Hey, Julie. It's life's delusions I recall. I really don't know why at all. Just anybody but Joan Baez, please. I bet if I whizzed here, I'd be deported out of the country, back to Ireland. They just need to just kill the team. Just tell the owner, I need 3 years, number 1 draft picks, number 2 draft picks. We're going to build the best defense Yeah, brutalist. It's terrible. It's like something out of Batman. Here comes the Joker. Dun 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 dun. Yep, thumbs up if you like those baby doll nighties, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that thumbs up. Hug and kisses. Oh, you're so 80s. Who wants to wear that itchy, scratchy material? Well, I had girlfriends that couldn't wait to get into it. Yeah, it's definitely Batman weather. I'm Batman. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's get a. Should we get brisket tonight? I don't really feel like fiddling too much with a chicken tonight. Although I like it. Look at the guys, man. They're tapping that. Yes, even the ladies know. Nothing sexier than a baby doll nightie. For sure. You go, honey. Red, green, purple. Tight, tight, tight. Yellow, pink, blue. Who cares, man? That's what I say. Who cares? Yeah, I don't know about the leather mask. I'm not, I've met some women that were very dumb. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. It didn't really end well. Oh, because you're a pig, that's why. No, I just like it. I just liked it shaved down there a little bit. Is that bad? Oh shit. You know what I mean, Corky? I don't have much in the way of requirements. You know what I'm just saying. 2026 is going to be an incredible year on this channel. So use all better. Fasten your seatbelts. I'm Batman. That's it, Elmer. Oh, boy. No, Shimei. Hell no. You've been watching too much porn. No way. A little bit. A little hat, that's nice, but you know what I mean. I'll get that stuff high and tight, man. High and tight. These guys don't pay anything. How do I know? Because I tried to pawn something a couple years ago. Yeah, something like that's real nice. It's cute. Absolutely cute. That's what I'm talking about. Scottish nose. Don't bust your sack, dude. Sorry, Mike. I didn't mean to kill it. But yeah, I got certain things. I wonder what they're doing all up in there. I don't know. I get tired of these skater boys. I just want to just crush their balls out here on this thing. Dude, what the hell did they do to this tree? Just knock the thing over? Wow, what a terrible way to treat a tree. Desert shouldn't even have trees. Palm trees and all that mess. Yeah, make sure to hit the thumbs up button if you like the baby doll 90. Classic, beautiful, slightly cutaway. Little peekaboo. You know your favorite football game will go down in the face of that. And many a gal will try that too. Ask me how I know. Oh, they will never finish this street. These merchants just don't get prioritized here. Just this whole, they just killed every business on this street, on Carson Street. Just killed them down here. Did not even give a yeah, don't try this yourself. Yeah, we just need $100 more tonight, because what I'm going to put in later is going to put us up to the, thanks to the donations that came into Cash App, we should be at 9K tonight, which is amazing. With 7 days to go, imagine that. We have done so well. Yeah, don't wear a baby doll near me. Especially if you got any kind of figure, come on. I'm gonna be over that. That's gonna hit the right psychological notes. Boing! Oh, you're so crude. I hate you. I know. It's awful. You're so, I don't know, what's the word? Just leer. You're so gross. He who stands and shouts and hollers is the one that's apt to get the dollar. You'd be surprised. Girls just want to have fun. You know, don't be shy. Yeah, I mean, a skater boy life. Planet 13 lifestyles. I guess this guy's gonna whiz over here. I don't know. Yeah, the skater boy life is not a great future. I liked it when I met Rock down at the Petaluma Hotel. He's like, my father told me, don't even look at girls. Don't go to protest, just study, study, study. And he became a great doctor. Bucket Boy. What a great stream tonight, guys. What a great stream. Man, I'm gonna overdose on Heine here. Plus it smells like a sewer. Girl screaming at me. Where are you going without me? Pretty empty tonight. Cowboys are smoking it tonight. Yeah, I want to get away. Boys got to pull those drawers up. Well, they paid you $30 an hour to clean toilets.
Still being loved by you.
It's not Pete Carroll's fault. Well, you better stop reading the newspaper then. These girls are very competitive. Oh, yeah, cleaning bus toilets is one of them. You were the exception to the rule. Grab your sack and twist it into a ball.
Right here.
Poor carry class, what a bitter guy. I kind of like it though. I like it. Yeah, because people are lazy. They don't know what hard work is. I guess you didn't get the memo on that part of it. Guy Ford said there's hundreds of jobs. They don't have people that have any skills, and shop skills at all. Like the top. Yeah, girl. No, they go on benefits. Gotta feed that girl. Damn, man. Yeah, Pete Carroll's gonna have to see it through, though. You know, he signed on. He knew he had a wreck of a team. He should have plenty good. He should have a lot of good experience drafting people that were gonna be good. He's got the best scouts in college. I would pick up the Fernando from Indiana. He'd be my top pick. This guy knows how to win.
Smells like seat yourself.
How are you? Good to see you again. Yeah, no problem, honey. You're used to me around here. Who knows? You might get food at a charity every day. Half the stuff you say is a lie. Nobody gets that bitter by accident.
You super checked out the fact
going on, man? How you doing?
Amazing.
What's
What can
going
I get
on?
for you?
Let me get the brisket to go, okay?
All right. Anything to
Tell
drink
me-
while you're waiting?
No, I'm good. Tell me, give me a nice piece of brisket, please.
Okay. You got comps on there?
No.
Or just for the discount?
Yeah, just for the discount.
So you can never use where but they've always put their summer jobs, they got 60 or 90,000. So you were never able to use it, you do this
And that should be out for you in about 5-10 minutes. Do you want some regular barbecue sauce, spicy?
Yeah, give me the regular. I don't want the spicy.
Get that for you. Get that backed up for you.
He could go all the way. Whatever happened to Chris Berman? Yeah, most American. We're all a paycheck away. You gotta like Bo Nix, man. Poor Buffalo. Buffalo really went down the shitter. But they beat the Buccaneers. The Grey Cup. Oh, Canada. Of course it's paycheck to paycheck. That's why you don't, nobody knows about savings accounts anymore. Who in the hell saves money? That's it, it's impossible to save money.
Got you.
Tell that to Kelly. There we go, Shabay. So we're still $100 short tonight. I'm gonna just wait till I get back to. I'm gonna have a pound of beer. I'm not gonna walk all the way down to the comic tonight.
Thank you.
Thank you. Poor Kelly's like watching those Raiders like, man, I can't catch a break this year. We love you anyway, Kelly. Don't quit your day job. The Raiders are terrible. What a stream tonight, man. I've had the best time tonight. Shit. Wait till we get the Fremont Street stream.
Yes.
Yeah, I know your team's at home. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I didn't really have a good day, but I had a great night. I didn't think I'd be back on the cleanup call at the burn site today.
Proving our facts with lasting strength and durability. Benchmark Rancho guarantee keeps razor sharp. Precision engineering.
Rosie got that shit-eating grin. It's the curse of it's the curse of hugging kids. That's it.
This holiday season, get game day ready at Target. Brian Schottenheimer cut out with Lisa.
Have you heard on the news all the sports betting cheating that's going on now?
Get into the news.
Thank you, boss. Put your napkins in there too. That's the way we do it. Thank you, boss.
Can we get you some napkins?
Yeah, thanks. Thank you. That's perfect. Yep. Yeah, it does it's been proven it makes people happier. Yeah, the bag itself they really packaged up beautifully with the aluminum. You pay an extra $1.50, but it's worth it to get carry out that's not been mauled. Oh man. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a beer first. I don't like to eat right away. Oh yeah, that's my kind of dealer right there. I'm in love. I'm in love. That looks like a cowboy. Man, that girl looked tough, man. She's kind of soft, but tough. I like, yeah, let me clean up the signal. I like girls that are a little bit squishy. I used to use Ace STP in my car. Girl's got some haunches on her. Girl's got some haunches. Porky, do you like a girl which got some haunches? Yeah, don't like no twigs. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, Lieutenant Dan, how are you? Man, that one dealer was insanely hot at the venue. Viva Vision.
Christmas season is here. Christmas Eve time is here.
Oh, makes my dream come true. All I need is a little bit of you. Ooh. I don't want a lot for Christmas. All I want for Xmas is you. I have to take my firearms class again. My concealed carry, I got to go through all that legal bullshit again.
Hello, God bless you guys. Be a
I don't want a lot for Christmas. The sky is high and I'm holding on. No, I did one. I had no demerits against me, so it's rather perfunctory for me. It's not going to be a big issue. Damn.
How is it?
That's it, Cork. you messed up. Face it, flounder. I didn't know I had the angle down. What a savage world, Carrie class. What a savage world. I feel that wind kicking up. It's an ill wind that blows no good. It's an ill wind that blows no good. Yep, a little saturated. Although I could walk behind that all night. Well, I said at 65, it was good enough for my old man, it's good enough for me. I'm a lot more special than he was. Man, I got to whiz so bad. We'll see, tomorrow night might be a gamble night. We might put a little something through the slots tomorrow. Might encourage more people to donate. Imagine having little kids out here. Yeah, I said 52 years, that was enough for me. 51 years, I said, that's it. I punched my first clock at 14. Yeah, I know it is. We got to go through a lot of crap. There's some kind of goo hanging from the trees here. How random. It looks like some kind of goo. Yeah, the problem with, you can see that the horizontal streams just went down and down and down. Tonight we stimulated a lot of donations. The only stream I guarantee you will be recorded videos, and also with the mega fundraiser, the mega stream we have next Tuesday. Oh, I hope that wasn't no tree snot. I hope the weather is good. Our weather's really been crap. Yeah, they have I think there's some in and outs in Las Vegas. This is the new coming soon Limelight. Oh, please. Don't keep pissing money away in clubs. Who lends these people money? Wow, same old crap, man. Stop lending these fools money. Hoopin' Cigar Lounge. Yeah, I've been thinking about starting smoking again. Yeah, it's very cheesy. It was the Zuza Club before. They just keep doing it and doing it. Just give it a break, man. You see many people are going to walk down here to go there? There'd have to be a compelling reason, like Marshmallow, the DJ, is performing there. I don't know, Naomi. I'll put Singapore Airlines against any airline in the world. Those girls were classy, but yet they could be a little wild too. Same with Philippine Airlines. That was another excellent one. Even towards the end, United Airlines was getting good there. Their international service was always good. Do, 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 do. Man, I remember flying on Northwest Orient. Marshmallow. Yeah, that breeze is blowing. It's an ill wind from the northwest. I don't know, honey. It depends what defines nice flight crew. You know, you can't beat the Asian girls in the aisle. Oh, you smile, especially if you're a white boy on there. Man, the world is your oyster. Yeah, Northwest Orient. You see, fly into Detroit is the hub there. And then right over the North Pole. And right down past Shanghai and Taipei. Right down the bowling alley between Taiwan and mainland China. Riding an occasional typhoon through there. That plane be rattling and rolling, man. All right, we're almost back. Woof. We put down a few miles today. How you go? Yeah, they're all down here. Don't they ever let you go home? Wow. How many hours do you work?
I don't do 8.
Okay. Wow. Seems like you're always here.
I know. I'm not normally here.
Okay. Did he pop the heat?
Not until tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. I actually don't have it here because I was like looking for one.
Yeah, I'll bring this back to you tomorrow.
But they're switching the building to heat tomorrow.
I'll bring this back tomorrow morning. Thank you, Paul. Yep, you too. Freezing our sacks off in last night. I love being stream sniped. Oh. Oh, I even made my bed for you birds today. All right, let's get this set up. Should we eat outside? I don't know. Let's hang out here a minute. Damn, look at that. 3% power. I don't know what happened to my other one. It just suddenly wouldn't take a charge. Wow, live streaming is so tough on equipment. Man, phones, sticks. I'd like to have a dollar. I'd like to have all the money I ever spent on that. Ooh, all right, let's whiz and have a beer first. Boy, what a stream tonight. Love these baby streams. Let's grab a beer. The next thing I want to do is make the donation before I forget it. Where's my notebook? My Chromebook. For a few months of yeah, that's exactly right. So let's be charitable in that regard. Let's understand. I mean, I feel blessed. I've never been without a job, but it doesn't mean it couldn't happen. Let's see. What are we looking for? I need to get at the Chromebook here. People have been sending me money into the Cash App, so I need to take care of that tonight. First thing to do, we'll pop the beer. Oh man, and we'll probably eat outside tonight. Okay, let's have a brew. To whom much has been given, much is expected. That's very true. I don't care about material or money shit. All right. People, baby. We're going to have to get this onto the Wi-Fi here. Man, this fundraiser's been like a dream this year. A dream. All right, let's see, what are we doing? Let's get on the Wi-Fi. I can't believe how good this has been. Let's see. It's been so evenly spaced. They never changed the Wi-Fi here, so. All right, there we are, we're in. All right, so let's go to the channel. Rosie, what is it? What happened? Cover your keyboard. Oh, I don't see anyway. Care about shit. Come on, man. Everybody knows where I live. My phone number. Come on. I would say, come and get it, man. Come on. You don't even know what I'm punching in. Plus, you're seeing backwards. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, I don't have a camera system. Yes, and it's up at the. Oh yeah. What do you mean for? I thought you meant for travel here. Yeah, yeah, it's all set up and it's on a monitored service now, so everything is recorded now. Because a lot of times I can't be around. I got the cats all covered off, but I need to make sure, everything else is good up there. Come on, this is slow as can be. Do do do. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, Jew. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Do 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 do. I love this. Yeah, I've got a really good. I got a good system. Do 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 do. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Do 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 do. I've got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. I've got spurs. Do 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 do. Okay, so I just changed the password just in case one of you birds. All right, got that changed. Now let's go ahead and get this baby covered off. Man, I'm so disappointed that the another battery pack is bit to dust. Oh man, now I got Scottish Saren's number. I was missing it before. All right, here we go. I'm going to make this donation now. And let's continue to hit that thumbs up button. We got a good chance of getting to 150 tonight, which would be fantastic. Hey, Kelly, what's going on? All right, let's see. Where is this thing? All right. I see it on my notebook when I'm in vertical, my Chromebook. Here we go. This is going to be everything that came in so far. So you know it's me. I confirm. Let's see. Done. So there's another $235 that people said, I don't want to use my credit card, but I'll send it to you. If you could put it in for me, that would be great. So there it is. I just put the whole freaking balance in. I don't know if anything else was anything else. So let's see where we are now. Yeah, we should be higher than that. 8,670 is too low. That's not right. Yeah, there we go, 8905. So we're 95 bucks away from 9K tonight, which is amazing. Dan's like, I'm not going to use other people's slot money, Dan. I mean, I'm not going to use people's donations. Although that's a hell of an idea, you know. I'm just not made that way, Dan. I got to be able to sleep at night. I got enough goblins going on, right? Dan's like, who would know? It's like the little devil. Go ahead. Who never know? No, don't, Rosie. It ain't right, right? One day you'll be held accountable. Get out of here. So that's done. That makes me happy. That's a load off my mind. So look at how close we are here, please. I'm gonna eat outside here. I'm just pounding a quick beer here. I wanted to get that donation made before I forget it. Maybe somebody will close that gap tonight. Man, it's amazing. We're at 9,000. Wow. Isn't that amazing? What people can do, the good that people can do. Roach season is over. That's good. Go. Look at that, 8905. We came so close, man. There we go. All right. Yeah, don't be mucking with Scottish Theron. It takes a lot for her to knock somebody out. Take care, Elmer. Thank you. Thank you very much. Man, that looks beautiful. It's nice and clean tonight, too. I don't need no jalapeno. I don't like that crap. No baked beans tonight. They do such a good job down there. Yeah, it's a lot of, this is going to underwrite the program a lot. It's exactly what we need. All the equipment's good. We need some underwriting of the food. And what's good, people donate food through the year too. That's beautiful too. This is like the backstop purpose. This is like the the backstop behind everything. This is it. Because I have a funny feeling we're coming into some tough stuff coming up. And I want to feel good. Oh, come on, WW. Wow, dude, that's raw. I'm not the biggest fan, but I'm not going to give a F you on it. Oh. I'm going to be leaving Wednesday the 26th. I'm driving to LA. I'm going to take a couple days down. I'll have some content and stuff, I'm sure, to put up. And then I'll be back at the Rancho on Sunday. I believe it's the 30th. Hey, Charles. Scott is there. That's the last. That's the last moderator you want to mess with. Or it takes a lot to. It takes a lot to push her. You know, to move her off the dime. So you must have done something really special. And don't write me and complain. I never second guess my moderators. Okay. Or else you won't have moderators. Tomorrow night I'm thinking of. I never do two big mega streams back to back. So tomorrow night, Mr. Z's probably going to come down, and we'll probably hang out. And then when he goes home, I'll probably go over and I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. It's a good night for it because it's going to be pouring rain tomorrow. WW, if you were going to donate, you would have already donated by now. WW. What a trip. I'm afraid the weather's going to be bad tomorrow, so I'm going to be working in the office tomorrow. He wants me to take pictures of him staged in his vestments as if he's performing mass and stuff for some booklet he's putting together. Baked beans. I'll take a little piece of the jalapeno. I wish they'd just make it regular. That's one tap tomorrow. We might go to a new place tomorrow. I don't know. I'm very limited what I can eat right now. God gave me a crap load of brisket. No, I don't. Too many of these guys have turned into showboats now, and I'm not down with it. I've seen a decline in humility and I'm not going to name names, but I've seen a gradual descent that I'm not real happy about here. Yes, the cats are looked after, yep. You want to send something, Melanie, for their upkeep? No, I haven't seen it. That's the last time I'm going to talk about the cats. Quite frankly, it's nobody's business anymore. People think they have ownership of the cats. As if somebody would just haul off and just leave cats without food and stuff. Yeah, in the future, I won't be I won't be talking anymore about the cats at all. Probably move a lot of my live streams inside so people can't even see them. Good night, Alan. Yeah, it is, Melanie. It'd be nice if you supported my efforts to raise money for people. That would be a great thing, Melanie. Let's put people first, then animals. The way it used to be. Who, Kelly? No, Melanie's a nice person. I'm just saying, but if you think that I would take off and the cats aren't taken care of, oh yes, I absolutely do. How you doing, Brenda? No, she didn't say anything wrong. I'm just saying, if you really want to be of help, support what I'm doing here. Yeah, it's really worn out. So as the winter goes on, people will see the cats less and less. They're not going to even be know what's going on. It's okay, Melanie. Melanie, I deal with it. Not a problem. It's not what I signed on for, but I'm a responsible person. Yeah, they're feral cats. I had one person say, "Oh, don't you dare give those cats to Blackbird." I report you. I said, "I'll make sure I'm doing a live stream when I hand them over to you so that you can see it." The super chat percentage taken by Google for fundraisers is 0. That's why I wish more of the big hitters down here in Vegas, the Lady Luck HQ, the big jackpot, I wish they did more things for, would think about charity once in a while. Oh, they're feral. They'll always be feral in my mind. Thank you, Melanie. It'd be nice if you could support me on the fundraiser, Melanie. We're so close to 9K tonight. I just think it's amazing with 13 days to go in the month that we're, I don't know what, take 8,900 and divide it by, take 12,000 and divide by 8,900. We're doing great. So I'm going to start doing some kitchen cooking and some inside. So there'll be no view that people will have anymore on the cats and what's going on. Some people have abused that privilege. nice load of brisket. No, you didn't send anything. You could leave the chat, go to the channel page, and find any button that said fundraiser on it and donate. Hey, Danny, how are you? I'm here for you and the people, the cooking. No offense, not for the cats, yeah. Well, you would be surprised that people are more concerned with cats than they are with people. It's been pretty good so far. No, they just, we have one person that's a real, wants to be all controlling, and the best way you take control out of people's hands is you cut their view of it. Oh, did Optimistic Optimistic is amazing. Amazing. Just moved back to Washington, all right. What's our total? Optimistic has already hit this fundraiser like twice. I think I'm gonna have the rest of this for breakfast. I'm gonna wrap it up and ice it. Yeah, what's our total now? Optimistic's been great. Yeah, we're $45 away. A lot of people, Alan Gentry, yeah. We're 600 Plant Life. I guess he's protesting outside the Nixon Library in Southern California there. Pretty funny. I think this will just keep fine covered till tomorrow. It's cooked beef. That'll be a great, great breakfast. What happened? What did I miss? What did I miss? Yeah, that's another person in here. What's coming next has been amazing. Oh, there we are, right there. How about that, Shimei? Shimei's like, that's one stiff punching white boy there on. Yeah, isn't that beautiful, Corky? I mean, it's a beautiful thing. And what's coming next is donated multiple times. Multiple times. Scottish Sarin has, Corky. Just been amazing. The list just goes on. You hate to say it because you leave somebody off and you make somebody feel bad. It has been unbelievable. I never thought a little over halfway through the month that we would be 75% of the way done. Because you know that last day people come out of the woodwork from other chats and things like that. Well, you've donated a lot, Corky. Cumulatively, it's not even the amount, it's the fact that you care enough about what I'm trying to do here and put my to back up what I'm doing here. to have faith in me. And it's not always easy down here, let me tell you. I didn't like as soon as this morning I showed up, it's like, well, how you doing? All right, what's on the agenda? Yeah, well, there's more crap to be cleaned up from the burn area down there. I'm out there with the shovel again. Shit. He's like, oh, and I picked out the color since you're going to paint the house. This is the color I'd like to have. Oh, and by the way, I need you to take some photographs. I love it, though. I love being busy with a sense of purpose. It's great. I haven't kept up with my, just be looking at me. No, and Scottish Aaron, you know, I could say a lot about you. I'm not going to say it. You've not had an easy road to get things going. You're what I call one of the overly generous here. Yeah, Brenda's been awesome. Brenda's been a supporter of the channel for years and been through all kinds of medical crap and everything else. Absolutely amazing. Well, I'm so happy. If you go to Binion's Casino, Horseshoe, and you go to that Benny's Barbecue, they're going to give you so much value for the money. It is unbelievable. Yeah, I know, Corky. No, I don't do that much. I didn't think I'd be on the burn pile again today. Right. But I got your phone number. Scottish is like, shut up, Rosie. You dolt. Yeah, 14 years. People know they can trust me on here. I've never given anybody's doxes out. I got a player's card. I was using a player's card, but if you get a carry out, they're going to charge you $1.50. But they give you excellent packaging. I have a meeting here that'll keep to tomorrow that I can enjoy for breakfast. Yeah, what's coming next has been amazing. Optimistic has been amazing. Probably 3 or 4 times optimistic. What's coming next 3 or 4 times. I know people are going to come out of the woodwork on the marathon stream. But it'd be nice to sit down that day and we've like, the goal is right there and it's just like, now we're just putting gravy, now we're just pouring gravy on top of this thing. Can you imagine that? How privileged am I? How privileged am I, Scottish, huh? Scottish knows that baby will be safe with me forever. Forever. I've never betrayed a confidence on YouTube, ever. And I never would. Once you betray a confidence, it's impossible to reestablish that again. You never want to put that benefit in it. You never want to put that doubt in people's mind. Couch parade. Yeah, wasn't that fun, Michael? Yeah, I hope the quality was good. Yeah, Shimei will probably be calling in on. We're gonna have the phone line open all during the marathon stream. It'll probably be open tomorrow night too. I'll probably have the phone with me, the other phone with the number. So we'll get that posted up tomorrow. For sure. In the meantime, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and close it down. I'm still a little wired. The ride-in was really rough yesterday with the rain. The entire way it was stormy and raining, and I just felt like I over concentrated and stuff. So I'm a little fatigued tonight. So I'm going to thank the many people that have donated every year in, year out to help support this fine effort. The most wonderful thing I could see to be involved. I wouldn't even waste my time to be involved with it. But my moderators, thank you also for everything. Everything. Yeah, WW, don't even waste time communicating with him. He's just a troll. Anyway, guys, thank you so much tonight, moderator Scottish Shimei, Ronnie, of course, for being here, for everything that you do. I appreciate all of you. If you've not hit the thumbs up button, we still have a lot of people here. We could probably get to 150 thumbs, which would really be appreciated. You guys are the best. These are the times of year I'm so proud that I'm on YouTube. So proud of when people say social media is a shithole and stuff like that. I say, look at what people can do. Imagine what a channel like Lady Luck or the Big Jackpot or one of them, or Mike, whoever the other guy is, the big hitters for these gambling channels. Imagine if they ever hosted a fundraiser, what they could do. It would be amazing. All right, guys, thank you. Thumbs up are appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.